Yes, good. Yes. Yes, the stream starts here. Yes. The stream. Hello. Oh, Discord is just so annoying. It's like more annoying every time I start it up. Okay, stream started. I forgot to grab my note-taking device, so I guess I'd better go get that. I am forever solving problems by just having, hello Joey, by just having more computers around. I am of all of the people who have ever purchased a GPD like gaming machine, I am probably the one who has used it for the most game related things that don't involve running games on the system. I use my GPD Win Max as a assistant to gaming. It does no actual gaming itself. I run SSH on it more often than I run Steam. Mask Dragon is missing my previous way of introducing videos from before time. Back when my primary target was videos rather than streams, and so I always had video intros and such. Now I just cut down streams. That's what I do. That's how I do it. Just cut streams, so I don't go hello anymore. that went. That's gone. I also don't say, thanks for watching. If you like the video, I've got thousands more. Just click that button, click that channel button. Cheers from y'all. Wow, I haven't said it in so long. I don't know how to say it. No outro music. All of it dead. All gone. Okay. Everything appears to be set up correctly. Where's the game window? I wish I knew. There's where the game window got off to. I guess I could load the correct game. That's fine. Okay. I have no idea what I'm going to do next in this game. The last time I was stuck, I had no idea what to do. I couldn't find anything, and I'm just still there. I'm just still there. Nothing, nothing else to do. Still just kind of stuck. The Colonel can walk. The Colonel did a kill. He killed, Gertie. Lillian doesn't get along with Ethel. Ethel's a drunk. Rudy and Clarence hate each other. Wilbur was probably killed by Rudy? Is that the one who was in the horse racing thing? Yeah, Clarence wants to buy property. No, never mind. It is Clarence who was in the horse racing scheme. Yeah, okay, so probably Clarence killed Wilbur. The Colonel himself probably killed Gertie. And nobody's killed Laura Bow yet, except for Laura Bow. Many, many, many times. She's managed to kill herself in multitudinous different ways. And Rudy basically exists to sexually harass Fifi. He serves no other function. That's what he does. He just sexually harasses Fifi, and that's all. He has no job, no life. All he does is sexually harass Fifi. So, great, good guy. real bang-up character there. I guess I could show at least some of that right here. Did I not even write any notes about the fact that yeah, I should probably mention the fact that Wilbur Dundid got killed too. That seems like a fairly important piece of information. I just sort of left that out. It can't be that important, really. But Gloria also threatened him. So it's most likely Clarence who killed Wilbur, but it could have been Gloria, or it could just be that the Colonel kills everybody because he's just the killing kind. You know, he's just one of those people who really does enjoy being killed. I mean, killing. Probably both. No one is here. I will announce the stream. I'm very phlegmy today. Phlegm forever. That's a good way to that'll help get people to watch the stream, right? Just the sounds of phlegm. No nasal phlegm, all throat phlegm, no sneezing, just throat clearing and coughing. Trying to decide what I ate that makes me so phlegmy. I don't know. It's fine. Phlegm is good. Phlegm lets me make this voice. Well, well, well. Here it is. Here is the Colonel's Bequest. Bequest. The Colonel's breakfast. Here's the Colonel's breakfast. God, I have no clue what to do. I'm sitting here thinking, like, what am I going to do? Where do I go from here? No clue. None. Gotta do something. I'm just gonna wander around. I guess, you know, it's a point-and-click adventure game. Sometimes you just wander around. Sometimes you just wander around. I can't believe that I can't figure out how to ring the bell using the poker. I would have assumed the poker was the solution to that. I also don't know why I would want to ring the bell. And I got the lantern, but I don't have any anything to light it with. There's got to be somewhere I can get matches. Maybe I just have to ask people for matches. The Colonel's a smoker. He would have matches if I can find him. I mean, I don't even know why I would want to have the lantern. I guess I can go into the empty tomb and see better. Maybe to, did I not? God, I'm terrible at this. Terrible at taking notes, that is. There's a ghost story about the cemetery and a woman who... What was it? She didn't get her inheritance or something like that. Yeah, I took no notes for Act 4. Incredible. I like heard all these things. I apparently internalized them, but I took no notes. Anyway, let's play a video game. Tick, tock, tick, tock. Okay, where is the Colonel? Let's try his usual haunt. It suggests I don't coneat you. I just leave. He's not here. Is this just... Yeah, that's just a bed. Don't see a matchbook or anything. Colonel's downstairs again, but I'll bet if I walk through here and then walk back again, the elevator will be back and the Colonel won't be. Hey, look! Elevator's back! Colonel not back. Colonel's just all over the place with that elevator. And yet, never see him. Gloria area should still be here, yes. If you want it, just get it! Just get it! Make it yours! Just steal things. That's how it works. Hope you're enjoying this music. I don't want to ask for hints, but I kind of want to ask for hints. I'm so perplexed. Like, everybody's just gone. Where is everyone? Where's Lillian? That wouldn't taste good. You would eat the dog, but, probably not all that tasty. I mean, you're not morally or ethically opposed to eating pets, but, you know, ugh. This is frustrating. You get no reaction. The poker doesn't do something when you hold it. There wasn't anything, like, hidden back here, was there now? Well, now I'm stuck. Now I can't figure out how to get out of here. There we go. Seems that way, David. Seems like absolutely everyone is dead. Right, and there's this that I can't, yeah, poker won't fit in the crack in the floorboard, so I need to find, like, a crowbar or something. There are many mysteries that I can't figure out what to do next, and I can't even figure out how to advance time. Dang it. Kick Ethel! I don't have a violent nature. Where is everyone? Where is it? They're not in their beds, but they're also not out and about. Like, they gotta be somewhere. Are they all in that attic space that I can't figure out how to get into? I've already shown her that. Well, given that this is the only person... I could care less. Well, that means you do care at least a little bit. I mean, there's nobody home, but there gotta be somewhere. Where is, did I break the game? Like, what's happening? It can't be that this has just become like an empty house simulator. Fifi's still here. Game? Game? Fifi is not... I think I might have busted the game. I think I busted the game a little bit. I think I might have busted the game. That's like the only explanation left for what's going on. Seely's in her shack, David. Rudy's gone. Wilbur's dead. The Colonel's gone. Lillian's gone. Ethel is wandering about drunk. I know the whereabouts of Fifi. The Clarence. Gloria, Seely, and what was the butler's name? It's the obvious name. Mr. Butlerton. That's it. Everybody else is just dead. And when you try to ask somebody for something, can you ask where to find something? Like, ask where to find matches? Is that a thing? Matches. Or a lighter, but I think this predates lighters. Kitchen would have matches, right? It's the mystery jerk. Where to find dead bodies? Asks David in chat. Those keep getting cleaned up pretty effectively, too. He smokes. Jeeves, that's it. If you want it, just get it. Okay, bye. I'll visit Seely again. That'll pass the time. Does not understand firewood. Nothing that interests me anymore. Odd-looking jars. Picture is apparently not interesting. Think there's a bad moon horizon. About matches? You don't have it, right? Nothing else to steal here, asks David. I guess. I can't find anything else to steal. Take fire. You can't take fire. That is not clear. Oh, that appears to have been nothing. I mean, I could query her about things, but I've queried her about everything I can think to query her about. Matches. I mean, I don't want to get fixated on matches, because it's entirely possible that I just can't do that right now. But, like, I gotta make progress somewhere, and right now, I can't make progress anywhere. So there's the bell that I can't figure out how to ring. There's the lantern that I can't figure out how to light. And there's a third thing, right? Well, there's the fact that everybody is frickin' gone. That's a thing. Oh, and there's the floorboard that I can't figure out how to lift. That's in my inventory, David. Lantern, oil can, poker, notebook, crackers, handkerchief. That would not do any good. You know what would do good? The poker. The poker. Sure, David. If you've got a subtle hit... I mean, at this point, I'm utterly stuck, so even a less subtle hit is probably fine. Take, drink. You don't want it. I want Ethel not to have it. So the barn, David, was very suspicious to me. I just couldn't figure out how to actually get anything in the barn. Like there was the harnesses and the ropes and just all sorts of the good stuff in the barn, none of which I could figure out how to get. Or there was the, oh, this is the stables. There's the stables and the barn. So let's go to the barn rather. Or wait, there's the stables and there's the coach. I guess when you say barn, you presumably mean the stables. It's a wide sliding door. All sorts of hay. The bridle I can't get. David meant the coach, the coach, the thing place, not the stables. Which I am doing a terrible job of finding. There's these crates I can't move. So in here, there were oars, and there was something in particular, like up over here, this rope. But I couldn't figure out how to, like, climb the crates, or, well, previously I could at least get closer. There we go. Can't do that. Get harness. Like, that's very suspicious. The oars up here are very suspicious. You have no reason to get into the old carriage. At least the rope attached to the anchor is suspicious, but again, like, I tried to, can I just untie the rope or something? Get rope. Get anchor. Untie anchor? Detach anchor. Get in minnow. No reason to climb into a dirty old boat. I mean, there's lots of suspicious stuff in here, but I feel like I've done all the clicking I know how to click. Can I use the poker to get the harness, maybe? Use poker to get harness. David suggests look closer. And do I have to, like, stand next to things to be able to see them sometimes? There's only old dust on the table now. Yeah, like, I can still see that. I know the oars are up there because I'm magic, but I don't know, Like, I don't know what to call this structure, so I can't, like, suggest that I climb it. Have I tried to get the life preserver? You have no use for a life preserver. Look in, Minnow. Do not see anything. Did I look in carriage? Did I look under carriage? Found a crowbar. Makes sense that there would be a crowbar in the carriage, judging by the state of the carriage right now. We know exactly what to do with that. I almost certainly would have eventually figured that out, but it could have taken countless hours. So thank you, David, for the appropriate amount of hints. Just like location, basically. Lift, floorboard with crowbar. She just, like, grew the crowbar out of her arm. Floorboard has been pried open, exposing a small niche in the capel floor. Look in niche. Oh my god. See an old leather-bound Bible. Get Bible. Removing the brittle old Bible from the opening of the floorboard, you carefully open, written inside the front cover, you see Francois Pierre Crouton, born 1787, passed away 1832, married Claudette Mary Tort, 1815. Claudette Mary Crouton, born 1796, passed away 1856. Thomas Simon Crouton, born 1816. Anything especially interesting here? There's Sarah. We know about Sarah. Born 1854. No hint of when she passed away. Which is interesting, because we know she did, but she could have just survived the pastor here. On further searching through the old Bible, you notice a strange notation on the last page. It says, Ribbons of Distinction in chat says, that's a lot of croutons. Sarah, our end is near. The bell will ring solemnly on our final night, and then will sound no more. Sir Lancelot will forever salute us. Do not weep for us, my child. We will watch over you. We love you. Do not ever forget. Okay. Sarah's mother was probably insane, is what I'm writing in my notes for that. And I'll also write, Sarah's death is not recorded. That feels like a more useful piece of information. With a sad heart, you tenderly close the fragile Bible and reverently place it back in its hiding place under the chapel's floorboards. Well, that was informative, but not useful. Apparently the bell will never ring again. Ringing the bell is probably how we get the spirit of Sarah to appear. That's like the one piece of information I didn't write down. Sarah's mom said bell would toll for her, and that would be the last time. That would not... It's like so the perfect shape. It's so exactly the right shape to do this thing. I was really hoping I would find matches. I don't know why there would be matches under the floorboard. Given that I found the Bible, I should probably save. Welcome, Van Whitman. That's just the magazine he was reading, right? And then there's the feathers that I can't get for some reason. Yep, Racehorse Quarterly. Sunny Boy, okay. Sunny Boy is the horse that was a bad bet. Oh, Sunny Boy, the bells are ringing. All right, the evidence suggests that Gloria killed Van Whitman says, imagine an adventure game with ChatGPT writing. You know that was already made, right? Not only was that already made, but Lord Pie and I played it. That's, what's the name of that? I've now forgotten the name of that game. But that's where You Forget About the Rat Milk Forever comes from. Accuse Gloria. Ask Gloria about Sunny Boy. The game does not understand that's his name, though. Ask Gloria about Wilbur. Wilbur. Just a silly old man. Don't worry about him, darling. Well, he is deceased. Ask Gloria for a light. Get matches. Get Gloria's face. You can't get that. Ask Gloria about asking Gloria about asking Gloria, suggests Bit in chat. That is not understood. The record doesn't belong to you. Ask Gloria about Gloria. Oh, I didn't know I could stand between these two. Never learned to play the piano. I mean... that wouldn't taste good. You would eat Gloria's face, but it wouldn't taste good. I'm not discussing myself with you! Lift needle? It doesn't understand needle. Ask Gloria to stop. Tell Gloria to stop smoking, suggests David. How do I stop music? Turn off Victrola. Lift tone arm, suggests Joey in chat. Game does not understand tone. Stop music, I think we already tried. Remove vinyl, suggests Joey. That's not going to work. Remove record. That's not going to work. Also, these wouldn't be vinyls because they were... this would be, oh, what is it that came before vinyls? It's made of, like, chitin or something. Use crowbar on Victrola, suggests David. You want to do with the crowbar? I don't think they were made of porcelain, Joey. 78s, that's what they are called in retrospect, but they're not vinyl. Sit on Gloria's lap. Scratch record, suggests Joey. How about break record? Can I just break the record? Waxy boys. They're called waxy boys, says Bit in chat. Ah. Put a sock in it. I don't have it. I could put a sock in it if I had a sock. I just peak Let's Play this bit. I'm so confused. I've got like the fact that I can't even manage to make time pass. Does not understand mute. I was going to say unplug, but it's not plugged in. It's wound. Maybe the murderer is you, suggests Bit in chat. This is the last one I'm trying, Van Whitman. It's not going to work because there's nothing to close. You don't need to close it. What does that mean? Close the case. You don't need to close it, okay? Have you played the piano while the record is on? Asks Ribbons of Distinction in chat. It won't let you. It says you can't play the piano, but you can wind it up, but you can't wind it up because the record's on. I tried needle, Van Whitman. Surely it would call it a needle. Still just an empty closet. Can I enter a closet? Okay. Goal, find something to make fire. Goal, make fire. I could take a anything that already, yeah. Don't have any matches. It does, I mean, it pretty loudly suggests that matches are what you need to light the lantern. Would there be matches in the children's room? On the sig from Gloria, suggests Bit. I have tried so hard to get anything from Gloria, but she does hate me. She does hate me a lot. The chute is another mystery. The chute must serve some purpose other than killing yourself. Well, no, it is a Sierra game. It might just be to kill yourself. Drop all your inventory down the chute, says Joey. That'll solve it. Yeah, this elevator doesn't go any further up, even though it clearly should. Stick hand in fireplace, suggests Bit in chat. Then my hand will be on fire, and I can use that to light the, Maybe I can use my notepad. Put notepad in fire. Can't do that. Enter fire. Climb in fire. Climb what? Climb, chimney. Climb what? Take knickknacks. It knew the word knickknacks, though. Just another. It would be so annoying to carry around a magazine. Shadowy figure walked by the window, says David. Yeah, it keeps happening. Light lantern with fire. That's why I'm lighting it with a fire. Is this also a poker? Did this fireplace have 2 pokers? Look in desk. There's nothing you need in the desk. Shadowy figure. Put Laura on fire. Suggest David in chat. Hover lantern wick in flames. Suggest ribbons of distinction in chat. There are these lanterns on the wall. Yes. Who said that? Joey. But yeah, they're kerosene lamps. So get lamp. They are affixed to the wall, and I can't light lantern with lamp. Just don't have any matches. Shoot, it understands, so you're gonna shoot somebody in this game. Climb chimney. You wouldn't know how to use a spear. I mean, you wouldn't be an expert, but everyone knows how to use a spear. Point the killy part at whatever you want to kill. Well, that mystery figure is going by a lot here. Somewhere there's gotta be, like, matches. Maybe I needed to get matches in a previous act. Maybe I'm stuck. It wouldn't be beyond this game's capability to make you stuck. They're just jogging, says Pit in chat. Don't worry about the mystery figure. They're just out for a jog. There's nothing of interest in the hutch. I like how I'm enough of an expert on glass that I look at the glass on the hutch and I go, well, that's leaded glass right there. I can tell by how clear it is. Clearly leaded glass. Ribbons of Distinction in chat says there's some lovely lead poisoning. I feel like in order to get lead poisoning from leaded glass, you would have to eat it, and the amount of glass you would have to eat to get lead poisoning, you would probably have many more problems from the fact that you're eating glass. This is also a bit of a mystery. Pour out bucket? Just pour bucket then. Let's just lose my poker for no reason. Splash! Try another way to say that. Maybe with a verb. Put bucket on head, suggests David. I'd like to just take the bucket, but I can't. There must similarly just be somewhere that I'm not, like, looking in or on or around the right things. Like, this is very suspicious, but it seems to just be a crack. not understand plinth. Is that how you spell plinth? Is it P-L-Y-N-T-H? No, I think it's P-L-I-N-T-H. Nothing but dirty green water. Then why didn't you color it green? You had that option, game designers. If anybody wants to give me another hint, I'm just wandering around at this point. I wonder if I spy on Clarence. Van Whitman, you use the crackers to talk to the parrot, and there's only one conversation per act, and I already had that conversation. It suggested that Gloria killed Wilbur, which we know. Gloria killed Wilbur. You're not in the least bit tired. Well, we weren't gonna sleep, but okay, whatever you say. Let's just spy on Clarence sleeping. That seems like a pretty normal thing to do. Wow, what a perfect row of Z's. Yeah, exactly, ribbons of distinction. The sleeping with... It was just she wasn't tired, that's all. What is this? Panel. Anything in that first hallway room as you enter the house? The one with the Victrola? Yeah, Gloria's in it. So, like, as you enter the house is here. I mean, there's tons of entrances to this house, so I don't really know, but as you enter the house is here. That's the one with, Gloria. I forget what this was, but it's, yeah. Just, it's got the parrot. Have I gone behind the bar? No. Look behind bar. Nothing you would be interested in behind the bar. Look at statue. Look behind statue. Like, this would be a likely place for matches, but apparently not. Have you fified already? Asks Ribbons of Desire. I mean, she's just upstairs sleeping. Although, it can't decide whether she's upstairs sleeping, so that's interesting. Like, when I go up here... And then up here... There she is sleeping. But she's not really here! It's not actually her! It's a mimic! Not in the least bit tired. You wouldn't be caught dead in those clothes. Strip. Looks like fine cognac. You don't care for liquor, remember? It's just like absolutely nothing. I haven't broken the swing. Maybe you have to break the swing to activate some other event. Maybe it's necessary. Whoops. Sorry, just briefly felt like killing myself there. You know how it is. It's not as fun as the death down here. This is the real brutal death right here. Oh, I didn't manage to trigger it. Absolutely destroyed. Just like guts everywhere. Was there anything I could do like behind or under the stairs? I feel like nothing of interest under the stairs. Cool. Shit. I bet that was fun to animate, says Ribbons of Distinction in chat. Just showing Laura Bow getting turned into mashed blood. It's the inaccessible veranda. That's confusing. How's the banquet going? Asked Josh. Well, destroyed that for no reason. The broken swing. You broke it! Wait, are you saying I could have climbed it if I hadn't broken it? I didn't get points for breaking it, which suggests that breaking it was not a useful thing to do. I mean, you would think breaking it is not a useful thing to do because it's breaking it, but, So could I have climbed the swing if I hadn't broken it? Okay, apparently that's what climb means. Apparently that's what climb means. Maybe I have to break the swing. Maybe you have to break the swing. I'll just say break swing. That is not clear. Well, I've broken the swing. That surely achieves something. And I looked in the boat. I looked in the carriage. That's where I found the crowbar. How embarrassing around literally nobody, says Josh. She's embarrassed on her own behalf. Here's the purring horse again. If I open this gate now, will I get killed? Nope, he's not in the mood to kill me now. Oh, I can't close myself in. This is where I got the lantern. You don't have a violent nature. How dare you suggest that, Josh? Why would I do that? I'll just leave that open. Nope, apparently I won't. Apparently I won't leave that open. I don't know what to do again. Can I do something else with this? That doesn't make any sense. Apparently Laura doesn't like to get liquored up and ride horses, says Ribbons of Distinction in chat. How boring! That is not clear. I'm just gonna find the same Bible again, obviously. Sarah was born in 1854. She supposedly died, but we have no evidence of that here. Sir Lancelot will forever salute us. There's gotta be some reason for Sir Lancelot will forever salute us. That's an insane thing to write. And that makes me think of the, like, armory. That makes me think of how drunk Ethel is. Well, that's the thing, Ribbons of Distinction. I haven't figured out how to make time pass, and I'm walking around everywhere. I haven't been able to make time pass. This is the most bizarre thing. Those are spears, not lances. Oh, well, it's not going to be a lance, because the game doesn't understand lance. Salute Francis, suggests Joey in chat. I'm Sir Lancelot now. See, this is what makes me think that I just broke the game somehow. I can't even make time pass. Like, usually, as Ribbons of Distinction says, you just go somewhere and do something, and that makes time pass. Or rather, you don't even have to do so, you just go somewhere, and that makes time pass. Here's when Wilbur died. Oh, we're still in Act 3. I thought it was in Act 4. Now there are 2 corpses here! I don't understand! Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here we knew it was Act 3. It announced it was Act 3. So I definitely probably hadn't broken anything at this point. Can I figure out what I do that makes it Act 4? And then figure out how to sort of re-get everything. Well, that passed time. Great. So now we can go and see that Wilbur Dundid got killed. Something looks wrong here. Did I never show the poker to Gloria? Is that how you accuse her? It's of no interest to me. Hit Gloria with the poker. Can I see the old piece of shit? Can I see the Colonel now? Before I have seen the corpse. Maybe I sequence broke it. I don't know. Cool. I don't want to look at it. I mean, I'd accomplished a lot between now and then and now, whatever. And yet, nothing. And this is a definite, like, reload to make progress kind of game. Yet, I have no clue. Where did we ultimately find the crowbar? In the carriage house, not so. I could go get the crowbar and do all of that stuff before seeing the body. There's lots of stuff I could do before seeing the body. I don't have the crowbar. I don't know why I'm going here. That's not useful. Dang it. I'm gonna try not to even go into the area with the stables, because this game has been known to troll ya. It does troll ya. Crowbar get. Maybe I just need to tell Seely about this? Stop it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save this as temp 2. I'm gonna load the original temp. And I'm gonna try telling Seely about more things. Maybe she'll believe me. Tell Seely that everyone is dead. Tell Seely that this is a cursed night full of corpses. Cause she was like, it's a dark moon that's rising. Although last time she was just like, oh, you're imagining things. Tell Seely about Gertie. You done told me, huh? Well, tell Seely about Wilbur. You done told me. Show Seely the poker. I could care less. Show Seely. Tell Seely about the Bible. Great. Great. Tell Seely about Clarence. Tell Seely about Seely. Wow, that's nice of you. Tell Clee, apparently. Seely about... Ask Seely about Sarah? Ask Seely about Belle. Tell Seely about Belle. Steal from Seely. No, I don't think that was anything. I've done that. Soft locked, asks Van Whitman? Maybe. But it's like, it's a point and click adventure game, so it's quite easy to think you're soft locked when actually you're just stupid. Have I figured out a way to frame the horse yet? Asks Speclad. Ask Seely about Sarah. I've made no progress. No, that's not true at all, Speclad. Got the crowbar, opened up the floorboard, found the bibble in there. I've made 10 minutes worth of progress in an hour of streaming. You don't know nothing about the carrot that's right there? That carrot right there? I seem to have just soft-locked the game here. Wilboo. I think probably I needed to witness Wilbur's deceased state before I could do that, before I could get the story from her. You're not close enough. I'll just be stealing that, thank you! I'll just be taking a feather from the chicken, thank you! I don't still have the soup bone, do I? No. That's already been done. Feed Sealy the carrot, suggests Speclad. Perfect. Other things I can do before going into the barn and witnessing the body. I mean, now I have a crowbar to dismantle his corpse, so that's probably good. Now that I can make Blaze be my friend, can Blaze help me transport a corpse? A friend helps you move. A true friend helps you move a corpse. As they say. As they say. Bit asks, are we there yet? My question, Bit, is am I or am I not soft-locked? Because I feel pretty soft-locked. Dun dun dun. Well, we're just going to ignore that. Give carrot to Blaze. Now I can open the gate. Get the lantern. Make out with the horse, suggest Bit and Chad. You plant a big kiss on Blaze's nose. He looks at you curiously, like, why the hell did you do that? The heck is that thumping sound, asks Speclad. This is one of those purring horses. It's a horse that purrs. Would it have been at all possible before this point to get somebody to follow me? Doesn't feel that way. You can lead a horse to a corpse, but you can't make him drink. Perhaps you should get some help. So frustrating. Does not understand wound. Have you tried examine corpse, suggests Becklad. Yeah, just this. Make sure he's dead by hitting him some more, asks Bit, suggests Bit in chat. I mean, I did take the murder weapon. You don't have a violent nature. It would be violent of you to hit a corpse. That would be very violent. I mean, I guess it is violent. It doesn't serve much of a purpose, but it is violent. Use this harness to harness the corpse. That's not understood. Look at how good they are at the corpse hiding business here. If I walk outside and back in, he's still there. But if I walk right down here, and then right back again, it's gone! Bit suggests solve mystery. You can say that again, game. So now that we've witnessed Wilbur's corpse and befriended Blaze, oh, is that maybe Sarah's playhouse? Is that the idea? Maybe I need to ask Celie about the playhouse. Maybe she'll have a key to it. Nice creepy playhouse. Anybody likes a good creepy playhouse. Cook birds in fireplace, suggests Bit. But Celie's the cook. The only place in the entire game where you can sit. Does not understand Mary. This game was a little bit early for gay interracial marriage. For the setting, that is a little bit early for gay interracial marriage. Flip table, suggests Bit. Try another way to say that. Do some sit-ups to increase your leg skill, suggests Becklad in chat. How do you make progress? Progress plot. I have tried to sleep, right? Yeah, it just says that, you are the least bit tired. What modes of killing myself have I not done yet? Where's the well? There it is. You're brighter than that. The bucket belongs to the well. The well is a sentient being with personal property, and that bucket is its property. I can't put the bucket on my head, Speclad. It's the well's property. You don't know anything about your own feather boa? J'accuse! It's not yours to take. Strangle Gloria with own boa. Ask Gloria when her next drag show is, suggests Bit in chat. It's going on right now. She's after me, so afraid. So that suggests that woman was the murderer, which is unsurprising because the murderer was Gloria. I just don't know how to j'accuse. Show, give, tell about, ask about. Summon parrot the witness stand, suggests Speclad. Galeria. Poker. I'm utterly stuck. I'm completely stuck. I don't understand. I don't understand how I'm this stuck. How much closer could I possibly be? I can't, Bit. We're on an island and I don't have a boat. Crowbar everything, should suggest Speclad. Hello? Hello? I've been here. Oh my god. It's a cane. I didn't know about this. Well, we know what to do with the cane. Now suddenly I'm making progress again. That's presumably the Colonel's cane, which probably means somebody... Well, no, because the Colonel has a wheelchair. He didn't walk with a cane. Cane everyone, suggests Speclad. Wow. God, this game! Had I oiled the bell in this reality? I thought I oiled the bell way earlier. Remember, everybody, this is a Sierra game, so there's a million ways to die. Oiling the rusted bell may have loosened it. May have loosened it too much. Is it conceivable? Is it conceivable that I, eons ago, got stuck by oiling this bell? That I shouldn't have oiled the bell, but it definitely did the ding of you did the right thing. Unoiled bells, just speculate. There's got to... No, game. Game, why? Put Kane on rope. That's what I'm thinking, Speculad. Speculad suggests maybe I just shouldn't stand under the bell when you're ringing it, but I don't know how I would change that. That's why I'm trying to find other things to, That's not a sad trombone bit. That's a drunk trombone. Push rope with Kane. Hook rope with Kane. Carefully pull rope with Kane. This game does not understand carefully. Move rope with Kane. Put Kane on rope. Examine rope. Bucket on head, then ring the bell, suggests Bit. Ah! Speculad was right all along. I just needed a bucket on my head. Is there a helmet in here? Of all the things in here, is a helmet one of them? No, doesn't look like it. Oh wait, there's the suit of armor. Can I get its helmet? Hello, Rodney. Welcome. Have I made progress? I don't know. Every mystery is 12 more mysteries. Thanks, I hate it. Oil helmet. Okay, that's interesting. Remove helmet. Take helmet. Oil. This is a whole new interface. Oil, arm. Holy shit, that was violent! That was violent! Good God! Discovered a whole new way to die. Yowzers! That's more violent than the falling chandelier. That turns you into like mush. Just human mush. Hello. Small metal valve handle. Apparently I just grabbed the valve handle. Valve handle. Our dearest daughter Sarah, we know you would like to look in... You knew you would know to look in the armor. This war is terrible. We fear our end is near. In case you're not the only one to find this note, we won't give too much away. Use this valve handle with your favorite water nymph. Don't ever forget, we love you very much. Okay. Okay. Just wanted to see her die again. Pit in chat says, oh no, there are millions of water nymphs, so cryptic. I don't know how I would use a valve on a nymph. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's what this is! That's what that is! Put valve handle in slot? I don't know. Put valve handle in nymph. And it doesn't know the word plinth. Turn valve handle. Turning the valve handle in your hand, you see the other side of it. Put valve handle in hole. That is not clear. Sorry, Rodney, good guess. Put valve handle in nymph's vagina. Oh, it doesn't recognize the word vagina. Shocking. Turn poker. That is not understood. Nope, Speclad, I can't turn everything. Attach valve handle to statue. Attach valve handle to nymph. Attach valve handle to stand. Examine statue. Small square shaft protruding from the base of the statue. Oh, whoa, what's this? A small square shaft. Attach valve handle to shaft. So that's what this is. So now attach the valve stem at the base of the statue. Turn handle. Here, click and the fountain comes to life. Welp, I certainly did that. I don't need it any of that, I just know that was the last time I'll ever need that. Welp, I activated the fountain. Hooray! So maybe somewhere else where there was water? This is like redirected that water or something? That doesn't make a lot of sense. It didn't even like go the like you got points, you did the right thing sound. That suggests I dive in the fountain. That's a good idea. There's no reason to get your feet wet. Can I just turn the handle again? Okay. Need it anymore. I really don't feel like I've made progress. Maybe if the fountain is running, then for some reason the bell won't fall? That makes sense. And by makes sense, I mean makes no sense. You don't have it. If I was still holding the handle, then I could eat the handle, but you know. I'm not thirsty enough to drink fetid water. It'd be hilarious if there's an elaborate red herring, says Specklad in chat. I'll bet it is. It is, you know, like, the only reason that I thought to oil the statue is that I wanted to remove the helmet so that I could protect myself from the bell. So I'm already, like, 6 levels into doing something seemingly unrelated. Trying to think of other water features that might have affected. I still see the handle there, too. There are so many different ways to die in that particular way. Oh, that actually didn't do anything. Huh. All these different places I can oil. And dead. Oil everything and light it on fire, suggests Bit in chat. I mean, there's no way that will have changed the behavior of the, bell. I'm starting to feel like I made a mistake by oiling the bell early. Oil the fountain and then set the fountain on fire. It'll look really cool, suggests Specklad. The problem is I don't have any matches. Convince the drunk lady to ring the bell for you, suggests Specklad. I haven't shown anybody the cane. I mean, mostly because everybody's just frickin' vanished, but I could show Seely the cane. I could, you know, see if she knows whose cane it is. That looks like Colonel Henry's cane. Okay, where the hell is he? Cool, thanks. I mean, I had guessed it was his, except that he doesn't walk with a cane, so that didn't make perfect sense, but whatevs. Has he also been murdered? I mean, I guess all I really learned is that he does, in fact, spy on his house guests in the same way that I spy on his house guests. I'll accuse him, and my evidence is, well, I was spying on the house guests when I caught you spying on the house guests. Nothing new in here. And we still don't know where the hell he is. Adjust the clock, that'll make time advances, Becklad. Perfect. Nothing new in here. I haven't actually checked Gertie's room in quite a while because she's too busy being dead. Yeah, that's not changed. It's always like 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. Nothing new in here. Henri is back. Interesting. Leave my cane alone, he says, and then I still have it, so good job. Has Colonel 4 matches. Take matches. So the only way that I can use this cane is to kill myself. Okay, I am going to see if I can Google just enough to determine if you're not supposed to oil the bell. Doesn't feel like oiling the bell was wrong. Feels like you have to oil the bell. Shoot the colonel, suggests Rodney. I'd love to, but I can't get his gun, in spite of many, many times trying. Well, now that the colonel's back, I can spy on him. I mean, he's not going to do anything, but I can spy on him anyway. Yes, I already knew he can walk. Very exciting. walking sure helps me murder people. Get in the spying room and make ghost sounds, suggests Bequest. Make ghost sounds. This game doesn't understand sounds. I mean, it does understand ghost. Make ghost? Talk to ghost. You don't get any response. Ask Colonel about Dr. Strangelove, suggests Becklad. Don't really know what that's about. Oh, wait, maybe now that the fountain is on, the well will behave differently? Like, maybe now I can, if I pull up the bucket, it'll be empty? Because the water's going through the well? Doesn't actually make any sense, but, you know, nothing makes any sense. Not understand upturn. I don't get it. Let me just look around here and see if the fountain did something else. Nothing here. Invert bucket suggests bit. If none of the words I tried worked, there's no way that invert would work. Hello, Matt. Welcome. Behold my endless confusion. What would turning on the fountain have done? There's something I can put in the fountain now that it's on? Something I can fill with the fountain water? Can I oil the fountain? That is not clear. Can I free the goose? I don't know what that means, Rodney. Who killed Gertie? The Colonel killed Gertie. Do I have to show him something? Maybe I can ask Seeley about the fountain. Since she's the only damned person who will talk to me. Now chat wants me to free the chickens. Ask Seeley for chicken. If you want it, just get it. Fine, I'll go outside and I'll steal a chicken. Chickens belong to Seeley. But the game told me if I wanted it, just get it. Can I get a glass or something for the fountain water? I need a hint. If anybody watching knows this game at all, I am stumped. I will at some point switch to just reading a guide myself, because I am utterly flabbergasted. Talk to the parrot, suggests Rodney. I already did. That's part of how I know Gloria killed, who did Gloria kill? Wilbur. This is still Act 3, Speclad. Speclad says, well, I was right. You have to pull the bell but not stand under it. How? Do I... Sometimes it's very confusing because of this style of game where you can do something. Like, if I stand to the side and say pull rope, does that do anything different? Game. Frickin' video game. You never carry around that big bell. I think I didn't get to really hear the bell because there was a drunk idiot walking by. So let me wait until the drunk idiot is done walking by. There we go, we did it. What's that attached to the bell? It's some kind of old metal crank. What else needs cranking? What else needs cranking? What? I've cranked so many things. This game has involved so much cranking. I don't know what else could possibly need cranking. Just look, I don't know. Crank Polly suggests Bit in chat. That'll do it. Just crank a bird. Crank. Another crank of all things. What else needs cranking? Like the elevator? The drunk suggests Speclad. Ethel needs cranking. Can't get that. Crank. Crank, crank, crank. Crank. What needs cranking? Cranking. Clock? Clocks need cranking. Crank clock. That is not understood. I mean, there's lots of cranks in the lounge, but they're already cranks. They're already cranks on things. That is not understood. I looked at the wrong crank. Rodney suggests cranking the piano, but it already has a crank, and I can't crank it because I can't turn off the Victrola. Smash Victrola! I have tried so many ways to turn off the Victrola, Speclad. It can't be done. Disable Victrola. Turn off Victrola. Turn Victrola off. Remove record. Stop record. Take record. Change record. Static is one of your favorites, says Bit. Yeah, the static between music is my favorite. By the way, this is definitely 78s, which I think could only have like 10 to 15 15 minutes of music per side. So I don't think we're actually listening to that much music here. Like, she's not getting up to change the Victrola. She's just listening to this. But wait, it wouldn't even repeat. It just plays from the outside in, and that's it. Crank. Crank. You know, that's the usual thing you crank. You crank statues. Of course you crank statues. Crank. I'm so flummoxed by a crank. I have tried to take, not only that horse statuette, Speclad, I've tried to take the other horse statuette. It won't let me have either of them. Is there something outdoors that can be cranked? Can you crank up a horse? I think that's something you can do. Crank the alligators, suggests Speclad. Perfect. That's safe. Crank the well, suggests Rodney. The well already has a crank. See? There's the crank. Everything that needs cranking already has a crank. This is why it's so mysterious. There's like 50 crankable things, and then the thing I find is a crank. But I already cranked all the things. I'm gonna go to the graveyard. I feel like the graveyard I have largely not used. This statue of Pan is also quite mysterious. It's exquisite, apparently. The garden I'm also yet to find any use for, but there's nothing here that looks like it could be cranked. And stick the crank into one of the painting eye holes and spook the colonel, suggests Speclad. Perfect idea. Oh look, more spam. Am I understanding that spam correctly? Girls18.site has photos of men, apparently, judging by that, judging by the gender symbol they've chosen to use. Go to girls18site.free or whatever for pictures of men. It's a double bluff is what it is. Cool. It's gone. I can't. Wow. YouTube won't even let me report or bet. Thanks, YouTube. As always, 10 out of 10 work, YouTube. The crank is still there, but I have that crank. I took that crank. It's in my inventory. Again, I'm going to the graveyard only because I haven't really made any use of the graveyard. The crank grows back, says Speglad. Why was the crank attached to the bell anyway? Can I use the crowbar to open the tomb? Open tomb with crowbar. Crowbarred. No. And this one is just nothing. What about the chicken, says Rodney. Can I crank the chicken? I think I need to crank up the horse. I think I need to crank up the horse. The horse needs a quick cranking. Statue. God, I'm very flummoxed by the crank. I'm really quite flummoxed by the crank. Replace horsetail with cranks and just Speculate. I'm trying to think of places where I've seen, like, mysterious holes that you might stick a crank into. Something to do with the elevator, something to do with the chute. That's still useless. Here's my inventory, Speculad, lantern, oil can, poker, crowbar, notebook, crackers, crank, cane, handkerchief. Anything in here crankable? Doesn't look like it. And I crank the mystery figure outside. Looks like you missed an item, says Speculad. Well, yeah, presumably. That's how this kind of game works. Use your lantern to see the well, says Rodney, but I don't have matches, so I can't light the lantern. That's an item I'm missing, Speculad. Oh, I missed an item that I can't get anymore, says Speclad. What item? I mean, if I can't get it anymore, you may as well just spoiler me, Speclad. Because otherwise I'm just going to kill myself in new and interesting ways. Given that it's an item I apparently can't get anymore, Speclad, just pure spoiler is fine. I don't care. I was certain that there was some way that I could get something from the corpse, but I could not figure out how to get anything from the corpse. Which corpse, Speclad? There have been 2 corpses. The corpse of Gertie had a necklace that I couldn't get, and the corpse of Wilbur is like all dressed to the nines, and I couldn't get frickin' anything off of it. Well, that's easy enough. And I tried examine wound. Examine head? See nothing special. Examine torso. See nothing special. Look under corpse. Look at corpse harder. And I tried look in pockets. Pockets. Look in jacket? Look. Just look. Just look. Search corpse, suggests Speclad. Oh my, there's search separate from... I hate this. Why, it's Wilbur's monocle! Thinking it might come in handy, you take it with you. This freaking game! Speclad, I need you to tell me whether I needed to search the, Gertie's corpse, too. Because, if so, I missed that! I might need to replay quite a bit if I also needed to search Gertie's corpse. Monocle. Okay, let's speedrun some stuff then. The only search before this point is for the doghouse, says Speclad, which I did in fact search correctly. Because I found the necklace. But not the necklace, the other necklace. Okay, what have I missed that was points worthy? The helmet and the cane. Those should be quite easy to get. Okay, the cane isn't here yet. Interesting, unless I already got it. I did not already get it. Okay, good stuff. Was that enough to make the cane appear? I don't know what event I did that made the cane appear. I don't think that anything I did with Sealy actually got me points, which suggests it wasn't strictly necessary. I don't think that cranking the fountain got me points either. With the monocle, I have proof that Wilbur has been killed, so that's something. Well, no, I don't. I have proof that Wilbur exists, or existed. I have proof of nothing useful. That's what I'm trying to say here. Monocle. So? Great. You don't know how to wear a monocle. It keeps falling off. Actually, it has to be fitted to your orbit, or it won't be able to stay. So, you know, she just doesn't have the same orbit size as, what's his idiot? Wilbur. Shaft, okay. Put handle on shaft. Yeah, this wasn't even points, was it? No, no points. Search the dog, says Rodney. Well, I already searched the dog. That's how I got the necklace. Well, with Beauregard there's nothing I can do, but I got the necklace before that way. Was I supposed to get something else if I had searched? Did I look in Doghouse and I should have searched Doghouse and now I've missed some other critical item? Okay, yeah, the crane, I don't know what makes the crane appear. Crane? The cane. I don't know what makes the cane appear. I don't know what I did right to make the cane appear. Have I already crowbarred open the, thing? Probably. Jamove clock. Still no cane. It's of no interest to me. You did kill the man, but okay. You cold-blooded psychopath. Whatever. Wait, did I bother to get the lantern this time? Yes, okay, I have the lantern. And I must have read the Bible. Because I have the crowbar, and I would have, like, done that first thing after getting the crowbar. So I just don't know what makes the cane actually accessible. Like, what do I do? What do I do right to make the cane appear? Can you enter the basement, asks Rodney. Not by any means I have yet discovered. Well, I can enter it and then die by falling down the chute. I must have already done this. Get the Bible. Yeah, that was no point, so I must have already done that. I mean, I haven't done this. Oh, of course I haven't done this, because I don't have the cane. Check the Bible to see which translation it is, suggests Bequest. Actually, that was a Greek Bible. Not open clock, move clock. Was it even here? Was it on the floor above? Is that why I'm getting confused? I could have sworn it was behind the clock. Maybe it was behind the armoire on the next floor. Nope. Great, now I had to figure out what I did right to make the cane appear. So frustrating. Was this always here? That's not a kerosene lamp. What the hell is that? What is that? That's like a... I don't know what the hell that is. Is that just supposed to be peeling paint or something? Oh no, that's... Let me explain to you what my brain just did. So, I saw this shape here, which is actually the shadow of the lamp, and I saw this as some kind of creature, like, jumping out of the wall, like this is a mouse's nose and face or something, and two little red eyes. But this mouse is also wearing a witch's hat. I think it's time for my midstream break. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Just... Oh, yikes. No, escape, thank you. Oh, that's not a good direction to escape in. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, this has all gone wrong. No, just keep running. Oh god, and then there's a goblin! Why all the things? Stop it! Stop persecuting me! Let me go! No! Please stop chasing me! There must be a way out! Hey, I'm here, okay. You look so goofy! And the music just stops, apparently! Look at him dance! Look at him dance!
What? Did I really just throw pie in his face?
You just threw a cream pie in his face, and he fell off a mountain.
Wow.
So this is the talking animal it mentioned before. He didn't mention that it talks. I just traded a lacquer pot for it, which makes so much sense. Oh, I see you have, a really crappy pot that was made in China. I'll trade you for a magical talking animal. We will be fellow travelers. I'm Alice. What's your name? Meow. Meow? Have you ever heard of a man named Odin? Meow, 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 meow. Gee, maybe the reason that these birds are having so much trouble holding me up is that they're tiny, tiny birds, and I am a lion. Oh, no, okay. I don't think I have any control. Yeah, I have no control. Oh, God! Okay. It's dead. It's dead. The ostrich is dead. Is that okay? I guess it is what it is. You attach the feathers into the soft beeswax and create wings. Heck yeah! That only used one of each. What? You place the wings harness over your shoulders and you now wear the wings like Icarus. You cannot wait to test these wings out. You might need a paramotor. What the hell are we doing? This is a bad idea. Sploosh? We have created the world's first ornithopter! Congratulations on that accomplishment! Those are some tiny wings to generate enough lift with no thrust, I would point out. I have a chicken? Oh my god, my egg, it hatched! I had a fresh egg with me and now I have a chicken. It hatched. Well, to hell with it then. I need a hint. I could give you a great hint for just 60 bucks. Yes. So how you doing, kid? If you're tired, you should go to the hotel and rest. I paid 60 bucks for that information. That's the price of a night in the hotel. So glad I took the time. Well, so much for here. If not there, then my next guess would be here. Sometimes by educated guess, I mean educated guess. Other times by educated guess, I mean unsure. I'm pretty sure that's hitting him. Let me get right up in his business. Yeah, this is doing nothing. That is not a good technique. How about just... oh. Turns out, just had to hit him a bit with a sword. Sometimes the tried and true is the right technique. Can I use the nuts again? Meow isn't talking. No, Meow is dead, actually. Can I have no MP, so I can't fly. What do I do? Do I go into these houses? He says nothing still. Don't believe your own eyes in the depths of the dungeons. He says nothing still. What? What? I already did go against Lasik. I killed him. What do I do? What do I do? I also don't not to give heed to you. Don't say the Wangoodle? What? Future Yahweasel. If Wangoodle, Wangdoodle is a colloquialism in some dialect, then put the definition on the screen or something? That was an interesting way to be running around.
They're trying to break down the gate.
They won't get anywhere without a battering ram.
Thanks, brick wall. You get to die, and you get to die. Look at this. This is crazy. Okay, so apparently in this version, it can just spawn 1 billion pigs. It's like Christmas. Pig Christmas. All the twitchy game timing. No, no, no! How did that even happen? I swear I was holding down the key. Oh man, is my keyboard broken? No, I'm just pathetic. I cannot twitchy game timing. Did they find that team? I don't know what I'm like 6 levels of confused already, and the game hasn't started yet. In my Mother 2, aka Earthbound playthrough, people were so I used silly names, and people were very insistent that I not be quite so silly in my name selection here, and in fact they were adamant that I use the default names. And favorite foods and that kind of thing. All the stuff that you can enter at the beginning, they wanted me to use the default ones. Okay, if you're all gonna be boring, I have written them all down, so I will use the defaults here. Okay, there we go. Yes. I guess I should have... I think I've got these in the right order. Whatever. I'm using the default ones. That's what you asked for. Okay. You know what? I'm less convinced that I got these in the right order, actually. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm using the default names. That's what you asked for. It's fine. Okay. I mean, they're not the original names anyway, since the game was never released in North America. So, these are English names regardless. It doesn't matter, right? Now, it asks for your favorite homemade food. Again, using the default, like everybody asked for. Flint. And my favorite thing, which you should be able to guess at this point because you know all the defaults because you insisted that I use the default there. I have used only the default entries. Are you happy now? I did what you asked for. I think that the AI in these two characters has forced them to stand here staring at each other for the remainder of time. Look at this. This is crazy. That's amazing. I am a guard. I am a citizen. Could such things ever be? Dramatic music. No, okay, whatever. So currently I have no other Let's Plays on the horizon. I don't intend to be a Let's Player. It was just sort of a thing that I wanted, you know, I found out this had a translation, so I just had to. I had to Let's Play it. Holy bullets!
In hell.
Holy bullets in hell, Batman. What the hell voice was I doing there? I'm Cowboy Robin.
Cowboy Robin. What?
I have no idea where that was supposed to be going. Oh dear. Oh dear. Why no worky? Why no worky? I can't escape! What just happened? Stop hurting my team. They're important to, well, they're not that important to me, but them being alive means I don't lose the game. And in that sense, they're important to me. They are victory insurance. No MP. Ha ha ha, useless. Okay, and then the atomic bomb exploded. Okay, so we know it's a fire elemental that is oh god! Pardon? It's here! It's here now! Throw water! Oh no! Oh no! My water skin is empty! Can I catch it in the lamp? Use lamp? Oh, I'm dead.
Let's play.
That's the name of the game now. The forgotten one of the ship that sails the cosmos. Whoa, Pink! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I knew I shouldn't have played this game after smoking all that pot.
I sense loads of magical power coming from you.
Oh god, don't touch me! Oh god! Are we both naked? What's happening here?
Wait, just...
Oh god! I can't continue doing the voice. So obviously we have to decide between Bianca and Flora. That I was suspecting that from like 2 episodes ago. So when I think about this kind of decision, basically the question comes down to how many lives will I ruin by making one decision or the other. So let's see. If I choose if I choose Bianca, then pretty much everyone is happy except Bianca. I mean, she thinks she'll be happy. Her life, you know, she thinks it'll be good, but no. I beat her. It'll work out very. That was not a funny joke, actually. Let's rewind time a little bit. Let's just say that I'm. Okay. A couple thoughts while I've been away. Let me go ahead and re-announce since I'm back. So, thought number 1, I have not looked at the magazine. And I remember that before I looked at the magazine because I knew that that's where Sunny Boy was described. I remember that because it's in my notes. I kept a tiny amount of notes. So maybe looking at that will make the cane magically appear. Look at magazine. Oh my god. Look at magazine from the one correct angle to look at it from. So that didn't do, like, I didn't get points for that or anything. The other thing is, like, I don't have the cane. I remember that you can look at things like this, and I wonder if, like, if I look at the monocle itself, is that anything? That's a monocle. Look through monocle? You examine it with the monocle. Wait, I didn't say anything in particular, I just said look through monocle. Can I examine things with the monocle? Examine lantern with monocle. Is this doing anything? I haven't used the poker yet with monocle. You examine the fireplace poker with the monocle. Uh-oh, there are traces of blood on it. No shit! Examine... But I've already used the crowbar. Well, I'll just examine everything with monocle. I think I missed the oil can. Oil can with monocle. Crowbar. Obviously not the notebook. Oh, I haven't used the, crackers. Examine hand... What is this? So are we supposed to believe that the monocle is like a telescope? What's the word? A microscope? It's like it blows things up. Hello, EP. Magnifying glass. That's the word I was looking for. Why would the monocle be a magnifying glass? EP. EP. Who's EP? EP. Edna. It's the drunk one. Whose name is not Edna. Is the cane magically here now? No. Elvis Presley suggests Specklad. Perfect. What did I do to make the cane appear? This is very frustrating. Stand in front of a mirror and examine monocle with monocle, suggests Specklad. Examine monocle with monocle. You bothered Gloria, says Bit. That's true. Well, this is me examining the monocle with the monocle, apparently. It's just Gloria listening to the Victrola. Okay, let's bother Gloria. Maybe the idiot will spy on me. Put the monocle on a painting for comedy, suggests Specklad. Knock the crowbar, the poker. Okay, the crowbar then. Well, that didn't accomplish anything, except for magically making the cane appear. Magically. But we hates it. What did I do? What did I do that made the cane appear? I assume if I go upstairs, the, Colonel won't be there. The Colonel is here. Well, that's even more mysterious then. What? Lillian's not here. We know that Edna, who I don't think is named Edna, is just walking around. Was it after I had witnessed him walking that I saw the cane? I feel like it was the opposite order. Dang it. Yeah, it's one step forward, two steps back. Hello, Lucy in chat. Welcome. Like, genuinely, what did I do that made the cane appear last time? Lucy, I found the cane last time round. Now, so I reloaded earlier because I had missed something else, and now the cane won't appear. I mean, Speclad, if you told me that, it wouldn't even be a spoiler because I've made the cane appear before. Check the playhouse, suggests Lucy. I don't know why. I mean, last time this was locked. Open door. It's not locked. Hi. Look at Wilbur's bed, says Speclad. Oh, because his bag is gone. Oh, she's insane. Nice. Also, how freaking huge is this playhouse? It's for children, but we are like half of its height. This is creepy. Lillian doesn't notice it. What's wrong with Lillian? Lillian is just having a cult meeting with her dolls, says David in chat. Sounds about right. It would appear that Lillian is more interested in reading a book to some old dolls than talking to you. It would probably be best to leave her alone right now. It would probably be best to realize she's a psychopath. I'm scared, so I'm just gonna shimmy right here. An old fairy tale entitled Bluebeard. That sounds like a fairy tale. Take the dolls, suggests Rodney. The dolls don't belong to you. They belong to Lillian, the psychopath? So many deaths might have stressed her out, says Lucy in chat. Amazing. Okay, well that was creepy. But it did pass time, so that's something. The dolls don't belong to you, they belong in hell, says Speclad in chat. Hard to argue with that, really. So now that time has passed, will the cane be there? No. So I'll do what Speclad suggested and look at Wilbur's bed, which he won't be using anymore because now he sleeps in hell. Pardon me. Just here to check on what's going on with the dead guy's room. Look at the bag that isn't here. Look at bed. Examine bed. Search bed. Search bead. Try another way to say that. I've tried all the ways. Look under bed. There's only dust under the bed. Okay, great. Well, so his bag's not there. Where is it? Who the hell knows? Who the hell cares? Bye, murderer. Enjoy your life. It wasn't here. It was on the floor below. Okay, no cane. Looks like you get the cane or the monocle, not both. Oh, the cane's here now. It was there last time. Now it's here. Now I can ring the bell and get the crank. And then once again, I'll be back to being stuck because I don't know what I can crank. Maybe Lillian, in her psychotic state, will know what I can crank. Well, now that I know that there's blood on the poker, maybe I can show that to somebody? Pull rope with game. Lucy, already done that. Been there, done that. And then I don't know what to do with this crank. But it's points, so it must have been good. So now that I know that there's blood on the poker... I mean, Lillian's insane, so she's not gonna help. Cool, the person who brought me here is at a psychotic break. Her mother is a drunk, and half the other people here are murderers, and the other half are murdered. Great. Real good time I'm having here. Thanks for inviting me, Lillian. It's fantastic. Crank water puddles. I'm just gonna crank everything. Record player, says Lucy, but the record player already has a crank! Everything already has a crank! Attach crank to Victrola? That is not understood. Put crank on Victrola. I mean, it already has a crank! Look, there's the crank! Search Victrola, since now I know search does things different. Well, you're the one that killed, Wilbur, so... Gloria, poker. But now I know there's blood on it. Examine poker with monocle. This does kind of look like an incomplete crank. Like, that looks like a complete crank, and this is, like, a little bit of a crank, and then, like, it just stops. Have you monocled the crank, asks Specklad. No, I haven't, but, well, I just did. But I don't trust it because there's already a crank in this room. That's a crank. Monocle. So, we got the crank again, that's good. I mean, maybe it's good. I don't know how to use the frickin' crank, because nothing could be cranked. Have I tried showing Seely the, poker since I saw blood on it? Maybe she'll believe me now that she, now that I can show that there's blood on it? Or maybe he will? Not close enough. Cool, thanks. I didn't feed Polly the cracker in this reality, so let's do that. Did you give the necklace away? Asked Lucy. Yeah, that's why I can talk to Seely. The necklace gave me Seely access. Yeah, that's how we learned that it's a woman what did the murder. Can I, like, show Seely poker and monocle? No. If I just examine it here, will it matter? But we hates it. That's doing its thing. So what cranky things are there in this world? There's the Victrola and the player piano. There's the well, of course. All of these things already have cranks. The elevator could involve a crank, but I mean it's usable without a crank, so oh. Could the statue get crunk? Maybe the nymph statue? There are many statues. I did try to crank this statue. Well, now I know I can search instead of just examine. Try another way to say that. Try saying something less insane. What time is it? Asks Specklad. I don't know, 9:30 or something? What time is it? Can I get it to tell me what time it is, or do I just have to remember? Apparently I just have to remember. I don't know, it's whatever time it is. It refuses to tell me. It refuses to let me know what time it is now. Can I crank the clock? Did I try clanking the clock? Did I try clanking the clock? I feel like I tried clanking the crock. Crank the churn, suggest pit. That is not understood. EP. What's Lillian's last name? I don't think it starts with a P. Lillian is... Oh, yeah, Lillian Prune. Yeah, so that is Ethel Prune's handkerchief. Maybe if I can find Ethel out here drunk, she'll recognize her own handkerchief, even if she doesn't recognize friggin' anything else. Where are you, drunkie? Where are you? I'll find you. Unless by now she's drunk walked her way back inside. Maybe you just can't read cursive, says Lucy of I have no idea what. Is Ethel back inside? Maybe that last time I passed time, now Ethel isn't drunk walking around anymore? She's usually not hard to find. Going to where I think her room is, because I think formerly she's sharing with Gertie. Nope. No, that's Gloria in Gertie's room. Which? Oh, that's right. I remember what room she's in. I remember where she is. When she's not boozing up, she's sobering up in the room behind our room. But she's not here. And I can't show anything to Lillian because she had a psychotic break. Yes. Bit suggests I crank this cat statue. Bit suggests I crank everything, though. Never ever eat snacks while streaming. It's very unprofessional. But so tasty. Oh, you're here. You're awake. You're awake. Phoebe's awake. Last time I was here, she was asleep. So what? She sleeps in the middle of the day and then wakes up again? Examine Victrola. Put crank on Victrola. Turn on Victrola. The record doesn't belong to you. Talk to Fifi.
Mademoiselle, s'il vous plaît, please. I want to read my book.
Look at book. Show Fifi. She's in on all the murders because she cleans up everything. Well, either she or the butler, I suppose. Show Fifi monocle.
I do not want to look at it.
You have to swap the two Victrolas in order to stop the music, says Bequest. Show Fifi poker.
So?
Tell Fifi about Wilbur.
I am sure your mind is just playing the tricks on you, mademoiselle.
Tell Fifi about Ethel. No, Ethel's fine. Well, she's probably dead, let's face it. But Gertie's definitely dead.
Oh, mademoiselle, you are just imagining these things.
Show Fifi crowbar menacingly, suggests David in chat. Hit Fifi with crowbar. Can I break open this door? Or maybe this door will now just be open. Break door with crowbar. That is not understood. Tinkle, tinkle. Well, I'm back once again to where the hell do I go, what the hell do I do? Really hoping Ethel would be walking around drunk still. And Ethel might be walking around drunk still, and I'm just racing my way through here. Too much. Too fast. Too furious. Use X with Y, says Lucy in chat. Can I do that? Use oil can, or use lantern with oil can. What do you want to do with the lantern? Light lantern with oil can. That didn't make any sense. You don't have any matches. Use crank with monocle. Oh, show Ethel handkerchief. Give Ethel handkerchief. Ask Ethel about handkerchief. Tell Ethel about Lillian. She's had a psychotic break. Ethel looks at you blearily. Tell Ethel about Gertie. What did you say? Okay, bye. I don't think Ethel is useful. Trip Ethel off, suggests Becklet. If I break this while she's in there, will she hear it and get concerned? Okay. This is, Is this meant to be a horror game? Because it is. I mean, I know it's a murder mystery, but that's really distinct from horror. This is pure psychological horror here. Lillian, I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Lillian, I'm concerned. Why not psychological thriller, asks Lucy in chat. Because it's not a thriller. I think that those 2 lines and one more are all she says bit. I think it's just those 3 things. And then crank the story. This game does not understand champs. She thought she was alone, but... I'll just stand here and shimmy. That'll solve problems. Shimmy, 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 shimmy! What is this poster behind the doll? Look at poster. Look at portrait? A picture is a picture! You see nothing of it. Nothing could be less true. Move doll. You can't do that! Move Lily. Mo Valilian. Suplex doll, suggests bit in chat. Ah. DSC doll. It's a joke for my Saga Frontier audience. Hey, say hello, all 0 of you, Saga Frontier audience. DSC doll. You're not Lillian. You're still not Lillian. I am 01, says Lucy in chat. Ah. You see nothing special, they're just books. Ah, I see. I'm confused. I'm confused again. Look at Lillian, glance at Gloria, examine Ethel, suggests Bequest. Does not understand the word glance. That is not understood. You don't get any response. Okay. So we've got a crank, but nothing to crank. We've got a monocle, which we've used to examine other things. We've got a lantern, but no matches. We've got an oil can that we've already used. We've got a poker that we know is a murder weapon, but we can't really do anything with that fact yet. We've got a crowbar that we've already used, but we know from the oil can that one thing can have multiple uses, so the fact that we've already used the crowbar doesn't mean it won't be used again. We've got crackers for Polly, we've got the crank I already said, we've got a cane that we use to pull the rope, and we've got a handkerchief that belongs to Ethel. So we haven't used the handkerchief, we haven't used the lantern, we haven't used the poker. Technically, we haven't used the notebook. That's really only and we haven't used the crank. So, lantern, poker, crank, handkerchief, we haven't used. Welp. These are all facts. Can't do a damned thing with any of them. I'm just gonna go places. I'm gonna go to all the places and hope that now that I've done all this stuff, something has changed. I guess usually it's places inside that change, not places outside. God, it's already 3. I feel like I've made no progress. I mean, it's just a slow-going game, but like, ugh. Was this always so yellow? Well, there's nothing there, so I guess so. Feel like I've done everything I can do here. Can I crank the globe? I can spin the globe. Can I crank the globe? And it spins the wrong way. Are there any globes that only spin the right way? Speculad, I mean it was spinning on the wrong axis. Although that does make me want to invent a ratcheting globe that only spins the correct direction. It's like no reason for it to be so picky. It's a globe. Ask Fifi to clean my room. That is not clear. Lucy in chat, I do not at this point mind people at least like giving me a next step on a guide. I've been stuck too many times. Every time I get unstuck, I manage to do like 2 or 3 things, and then I'm just stuck again. Did you look at feathers? Asks Speclad. I mean, given that I've reloaded many times, I don't know whether in this version of reality I looked at the feathers. I would assume I did. I've looked at the feathers a lot. Yep. A feather pillow or a feather boa. Dun dun dun. But if I do look at feather boa, then it will say, I don't understand the word boa. Oh, never mind. Ask Gloria about feather boa. Does it understand feather boa but not boa? What about it? Gloria's a real bitch, you know that? Did you show the cane to Seely? Asks Becklad. Again, in this version of reality? Probably not. In some version of reality? I think so. How many times have I stopped by your house in the last 15 minutes? That looks like Colonel Henry's cane. Yeah, but she didn't say you've already shown me that. So, therefore, in this version of reality, I had not done that. I haven't shown Henri his own cane. I think. Have I attempted to crank the fountain? Attach crank to valve. Put crank on valve. Turn valve. That'll just turn it off. Look at that shocking speed. That's as much speed as it can manage with all the stuff going on. Alright, let's show Henri his own cane, just for giggles. I know that all he says is, stop touching my cane, brr. But, you know, I can still at least do that. I feel like people are looking up walkthroughs, but the walkthroughs just say, like, do this, do this, do this, do this. There's no explanation for what's going on, because that's how walkthroughs for point-and-click adventures games tend to work. I'll show him the poker first. You already showed me that. I still have it. It's still mine.
I don't want to look at it.
Show him the crank? I guess I haven't shown Seely the crank. What does one crank? That is how I got the valve that is on the fountain, Lucy. I actually found that from having the bell fall on my head, and then thinking, well, if I had a helmet, that would solve that problem, and then coming over here and trying to get the helmet, and then I couldn't take it, so I went, could I oil the helmet? And then I oiled the helmet, and then that let me open the helmet. Now you can push the nymph statue, says Lucy? What? Who would think to push the nymph statue? Of all of the verbs! Let me at least try a verb that's less insane to try than push. Turn nymph statue makes a lot of sense. Not close enough, huh? Okay, let me try this first. Nope. But probably I needed the valve to be able to do that. I mean, I'm not that upset about that because it was obvious that there was more going on here, and I ought to have guessed that the more going on had to do with the nymph statue. Cool! It's too dark, you can't see! No, wow, there's dinosaur bones down there, huh? Okay, well that means I need matches. Still! Where do you get matches in this game? Matches have been the bane of my existence for so long. Matches. I mean, I've looked for matches everywhere. Matches everywhere, and not a match to drink. You shouldn't drink matches. That's not safe. Don't drink matches, kids. Never drink matches. What does that mean? I don't know, but don't do it. Matches. Maybe if I talk to somebody about the garden, and I can say it's too dark. Maybe if I look down there. Like I didn't even look at it. I just opened it and walked away in this reality. Okay. Can I fall in instead of just walking in and dying? No. Look down, look down. Great. I am seconds away from Googling where do you find matches in the Colonel's Bequest. This is driving me absolutely batty. Maybe if I show somebody the lantern, then they'll give me a match? I don't think I've shown people the lantern. That is a quite sensible way to get a match out of somebody. Angry noises! Dang it, dang it! Matches! Matches! I'm doing it. I'm Googling. I'm Googling. Huh. This useless guide that is literally just a list of instructions does not mention the word match. The matches aren't up yet, says David. Matches are a long ways away. Great. Well, in that case, I'm just even more stuck. Thanks, y'all. I've gone from stuck to even more stuck. To dead. To even more dead. Da 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 da. The elevator seems to be upstairs. Cool. Oh, dear God! Jesus Christ, game! Jesus Christ, game! This is the most brutal game ever! It would take decades before they made games this brutal again. How did they get away with this? How did they get away with this? Look at this! Christ, game! Well, I could turn the other statue. Can I turn this statue? At least you can't microwave a hamster, says Speclad. I feel like this, even by the standards of point-and-click adventure games of the era, is quite... Not violent in the sense of, like, a lot of battling, but violent and gory. This is quite a gory point-and-click adventure game. There's more gore in this than there is in, Quest for Glory. Look, it's another crank. That's exactly right, Speclad. This is Quest for Gory. That was Quest for Glory. This is Quest for Gory. And David in chat appears to just have a Quest for Glory avatar, not avatar, emote just on deck. I don't know how you even do that. That, okay, immediately fell in. That was genuinely a mistake. Dang it. I'm still not making progress. Well, I mean, progress has been made. It's just... I'm stuck in Act 3. Here's the thing. In one stream, I got from Act 1 to Act 3, and then in this stream... No, in 2 streams in a row now, I haven't made it to Act 4. It took me 1 stream to finish 2 acts, and then 2 streams to not even finish 1. Just pour on all the hints, chat. I no longer care. My usual no spoilers policy is deleted. Just pour the hints on. Examine the cannon in the Colonel's room. I feel like I've tried to do that before. Well, no, I'll tell you what. I looked at it. That is not necessarily the same as examining it or searching it. We've now discovered that examining could be different from looking, and searching could be different from examining. Also, we have the monocle with which to examine things now. So we have 4 different modes of examination. Examine cannon. That's not changed. Search cannon. Search. There's search that's distinct. There's search, and search is not the same as examine, and there's search, and search is different from examine, and there's search, and then there's examine, and search is not the same as examine. Search. Search is different from examine, which is in turn different from look. And also there's a monocle, and you can look at things with the monocle, and that does another thing! And I got no points for getting the key. Oh, I didn't get the key. So I would have had to get that while he wasn't here, which means I missed it again. Can I somehow trick him into leaving at this point, or is it just too late? Of course, I don't even know which locked door that key would be to. It's early, says Lucy, so I can't get it yet. Have you checked Rudy's room in this reality? I don't think so, but I checked it in a previous reality. Although now that I know... Oh, hello! This has changed. Wish I had come in here, or wish I hadn't come in here. Wish I had just looked through the holes. This ain't for you, kid. Okay, I'll just go and spy on it. Excuse me. Okay. Gloria was never your gal. Because you went out a couple times you thought you owned her. Sister doesn't need to settle the likes of you. Yeah, Rudy and Clarence angry at each other. I think I've seen this conversation, just not in this reality. Yeah, I've seen this conversation, just not in this reality. Yeah, I remember, because he threatened him. Yeah, I've seen this conversation, just not in this reality. Neat. Now you can get the key, says Lucy. So, but also Lucy says the key is to operate the elevator, and I never needed a key to operate the elevator. I can operate the elevator just fine without the key. Plus, you can search the trunk. There's a trunk in here? That's not a trunk. So, I suspected the elevator could go up, but I couldn't make it go up. Look at key with monocle. Nothing special. Because, like, when I tried to pull the lever up, nothing happened. But when I pushed the lever down, then it worked fine. It went down. This is clearly actually the bottom. Use key on elevator? Yeah, I don't need the key to operate the elevator. What the hell are you talking about? Use key with up, says Specklad. Examine elevator? Search elevator, if this does something. Okay. Look at lever. There's a handle on the elevator control. Yeah, okay. Put key in keyhole. Pull lever up. Frickin' game. I knew you could go up, I just couldn't figure out how. What a dark and creepy attic. It helps to have the moonlight shining in through those big windows. Among all the junk, a stack of old newspapers catches your eyes. Stack of old newspapers, huh? Well, so that's obviously this. Seems to be an old stack of 1890s editions about the Times Democrat. As you look through them, an October 18th, 1898 edition catches your interest. You begin reading. New Orleans, Louisiana. Colonel Henri Dijon came home today after spending several months in the hospital following injuries in the recent Spanish-American War. Colonel Dijon took several bullets to his pelvic and shoulder areas as he attempted to carry a seriously injured fellow soldier to safety. Incredibly, although injured himself, he managed to make it safely behind American lines. Colonel Dijon was duly decorated and discharged with honor by the U.S. Army. New Orleans welcomes home a true American war hero. So, Colonel is Spanish American war hero. Didn't know that. Interesting. That the colonel, is that why the colonel is in a wheelchair? You wonder, knowing full well that he can walk because you've seen it? Okay. Well, stuff over there's nothing but old junk. Yet we've decided to make this one crate, like, super bright and yellow. Oh no, this family is unambiguously racist, says Lucy in chat. Duh. Okay, that's an interesting angle I've got here. Can I die like this, please? Open window. I can't find a way to die up here. What? So all I've done here is learned that he was a Spanish-American war hero, which is kind of a given. Don't know. I guess it was locked with just a lock, not a key. Maybe I should close that door. Oh, more, oh, it's Act 4! It's Act 4! It's Act 4, y'all! It's Act 4! And, Rudy's gonna be sexually harassing Fifi again, because that's his only raison d'etre. Rudy exists in this game to sexually harass Fifi. That is his, purpose in being. I really don't want to listen to that ding 10 times. Rudy sexually harasses Fifi again. He threatens her. She immediately goes to sleep. I'm standing here, I witnessed that threat, and she's like, well, back to sleep with me. I'll just turn on the Victrola to sleep. Sexually harass Fifi. This game does not understand sexually. Understands how to make Rudy sexually harass her, just not me. Let me actually save this as Act 4 then, after I've tried to sexually harass her. Well, we made it Act 4. Which means I probably should do more spying instead of going into places, because the beginning of an act, that's time to spy. How much closer could I be? Look at the decanter with the monocle. Good God, I can look at things I can't even take with the monocle. Look at holes with monocle, suggests Bequest. I don't know why I thought the decanter was in here. It would be in the bar, obviously. Oh, hello! What is that, like a shotgun shell? A cigar butt. Bend over and pick up the small cigar butt. Oh, I see. I see. You don't say. You don't say. No, it's in Fifi's room, says Lucy and Chan. Oh, apparently there was a decanter in Fifi's room. Nothing of interest in Gertie and Gloria's room. Gertie's too busy being dead, and Gloria's too busy listening to the Victrola. He's just sitting there. That wouldn't taste good. Don't eat a cigar butt. Who's the one who smokes cigars? I guess it's hard to tell due to pixels, really. Probably they all smoke cigars. Fifi's gone again. There's a clear fingerprint that I can't recognize. Cool. So somebody has touched the decanter? And also, it expected you to guess the word decanter, which it doesn't use itself? I mean, obviously there's something going on with this bed. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tock. I wasn't gonna forget to feed the parrot, Lucy. I was just making sure I checked other things first. Fifi is dusting the parlor. I'll teach her. She can't break up with me. Okay, so Gloria's dead now, and Rudy killed her. Okie dokie. No, it's Clarence, rather. Clarence killed Gloria. So saith the parrot, and I trust the parrot more than I trust my own family. Yep, Gloria's not in there. She's deceased. They aren't. I wasn't. What the hell just happened? Didn't know that could happen. Okay, found a new way to die. That's always fun. I'm gonna do that again. I will do this again, just in case it matters. This time I'll actually save, having done that. And Lucy, I wasn't suggesting that this is my family. I wasn't suggesting that anyone here is my family. Just independently, I trust the parrot more than I trust my own family. So what I was actually trying to do was just get to that panel Well, that's fun. Don't mind the murderer while you do. Okay. Okay. Search record. Get record. As you bend down to retrieve the largest piece of the broken record, you notice some spots of mud on the rug. Look at mug. Mug? Look at mud. Muddy spot looks like a partial footprint. Look at mud with, monocle. Oh, okay, search mud. Since we know search something, examine mud. Examine footprint. Okay, that's useless. Get feathers. Good point, Lucy. I haven't done anything. Hello. Please don't kill me. Okay, so we got a time limit, huh? So we got a time limit. You're just gonna clean up the evidence right in front of me? I'm watching you clean up the evidence! Don't clean up the evidence in front of my face! Get the mud. Hide mud. Is there any other way I could examine the mud? I know it's a partial footprint. That's a broken piece of a record. Two different fingerprints. No, no! Don't clean up the mud! I'm still examining it! I'll stand on it, and then he can't possibly clean it from under my feet. Yes! It worked! It worked! Okay, I can't move, but also he can't clean the mud. Ask Jeeves about mud. Let me do my work, Miss Bow. No! David, you missed the part where I gave up on no backseating. Looks like a partial... Yeah, well, it definitely looks like a partial footprint now that I'm standing in it. Well, I don't feel like there's anything else I can do with the mud. Take brew. I'm gonna hope there's nothing else I can do with the mud. I couldn't take the feathers. I couldn't take the mud. Now, where's Gloria's corpse gonna be? Outside again? Turn crank. Now we're talking! Now we're talking! That is in some way better! Hell yeah! Just dancing a ragtime here. Yay, the only ragtime anyone knows. Okay, I'm just gonna stand inside of that door. That's normal. Okay. There goeth Rudy. But it wasn't Rudy that killed Gloria, but Rudy's probably gonna kill Clarence because Clarence killed Gloria. Okay, no corpses here. Maybe the corpse will be in the tomb. That would be quite a sensible place to put a corpse. Time passed because Ethel walked by drunkenly? That seems a bit unfair. How does the game respond to dance? Try another way to say that. Maybe if I had done that at the right time. Okay. Still just an empty tomb. Gazebo or the well. I mean, there's plenty more places to look for bodies, Lucy. I haven't looked everywhere. I haven't looked anywhere for bodies yet, really. I've barely stepped outside. When would be the right time, if not to dance, if not in the graveyard, says Snake. You know, when I see a graveyard, it just makes me want to do a jig. Looking for a body. Do 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 do. Looking for a body. Do 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 do. There's a lot going on out here, huh? You gonna have a duel or what? Get out of my sight, jerk! Okay. He just flipped me off or something before leaving. Okay, so Rudy and Clarence have fisticuffs. I'll steal that word from you, David. Outside. Well, that was exciting. Looking for a body. Do 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 do. Looking for a body. Do 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 do. Body's in the well now. Do 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 do. Examine. No, search corpse is the way to search corpses. Good, she deserved it. Not again, not again! No, I'm gonna walk away and her corpse isn't gonna be there anymore! The corpse isn't gonna be here anymore! It's already gonna be gone! I hate it. They're so good at hiding bodies. I tried, David. I tried and said I couldn't search it unless I got help because I was too busy holding the crank. In this case, I have no idea how I would have gotten help. I do feel like reloading. That is not understood. The worst detective ever if she misses a corpse being moved out of a bucket a few feet away, says David Chet. Yeah, really? What sort of a detective is she? When I saw Ethel, it passed time, and I'd rather not pass that time, actually, so I'm gonna take a different route now. Seeing him was probably useful, seeing Rudy. Seeing Ethel, I don't think actually accomplished anything, so I'm gonna use a slightly different route here. Seeing this was definitely useful. Oh, they're not here yet. Interesting. Let me not. Let me not. Let me not. Let me not. I'm gonna save Temp 3 there, make sure I haven't screwed this up. I've already screwed it up. Don't even walk up to the well. Don't even walk towards the well. Oh, or maybe the body hasn't been hidden yet because I haven't passed enough time? Oh, this frickin' game. Okay. From right here, I just saw the murder scene. I'm gonna beeline straight for the well, just because I'm curious whether anything will be there. So is the corpse already in the well? No! Okay. Okay. So their confrontation outside was post-hiding the body. That's actually quite interesting. Which means the route I took was probably the right route. Because I have to pass enough time. Lucy in chat suggests it's either the gazebo or the well. Like maybe if I had gone to the gazebo, I would have also seen the corpse. But I feel like last time you suggested that Wilbur's body would either be in the stables or the cathedral, but it's not. It's only in the stables. You were wrong! Hello! Clarence is out here being mysterious. I'm actually managing to follow him. I couldn't follow, Rudy. Oops. Oh, dang it, I just lost him. Oh, hi. Ah, but in this position, I should be able to search the corpse. Oh, that's very annoying. That's all I've confirmed, though. Look, can I take the feather boa? Okay, then I'll take her entire head. I'll take it with me. Okay. Now I'm curious if I could have, Dang it! I hate that I accidentally missed, chasing Clarence around. I feel like it would have been more useful for me to chase Clarence around further, rather than find the body just then. And Lucy points out that the corpse being there is obviously time-based because my seeing Clarence pass time. He just vanishes. He just vanishes. He just vanishes. He just vanishes. He just, like, hides behind this tree and vanishes. That's a weird thing for you to do, Clarence. Why'd you do that? He's not here. He's not here. Oh, found Clarence. Here's this confrontation. And Clarence is gone again. But I managed to chase him all the way to there. This time, let me see if I can, find... There we go. Okay, let's save this as Gloria. Just in case I need to come back and see Gloria again, because I feel like I actually didn't miss anything this time. That wouldn't taste good. It's the only reason, though. Now behold. Behold how good they are at cleaning... I did search the body. Let me see. Behold how good they are at cleaning up bodies. And... it's gone! I left for less than 1 second, and it's gone. Oh, well, Seely's outside, so that's something. Jeeves is fast, says Specklad. Could also be Fifi. I could believe that she's helping to clean up bodies. I really like your invisible banjo playing, Seely. Does not understand the word invisible. Just taking a walk, just witnessing several murders, you know how it is. Sometimes you see a few murders. I could care less about that broken record. This music really seems to be bothering your chickens in a inhumanely tiny cage there, Seely, but you know, I guess I can't judge. Like how the entire cast is gaslighting you about the murders, says Specklad. Yeah, really. Even the ones who care about the murders, they're just all, no murders have happened. My best friend wasn't murdered. Oh yeah, good point, Lucy. I should be spying. Always be spying. It's nice of Jeeves to finally clean up the evidence of that murder. Took him a while. Neat. Oops, this isn't how you spy. This is how you just blatantly walk into somebody's room. Nothing of interest there. Well, there's definitely not going to be anything of interest here because I know that there's nobody in Rudy and Clarence's room, and the other room is mine. I've witnessed 3 murders and have no evidence for any of them, and as Bequest said, everybody is gaslighting me about all 3 of them. But at least we're on Act 4. That's nice. We're starting to get at the point where the murders are vengeance for other murders. That's nice too. So she always passes time. Seeing Ethel drunk just causes time to pass. Curious how that works. She doesn't really care about Gloria. That sounds nice. Yeah, murder usually does. Cody's room is empty / everyone in it is dead, says Lucy in chat. I mean, it's true. Well, once again, I'm confused, but luckily this time I'm confused at the end of the stream. So we'll continue from here next time. Maybe making faster progress? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Took us 2 streams to do Act 3. Maybe next time we'll manage to do an entire act in 1 stream. But progress was made. Progress was made. It was just slow. It was just slow. You just came out of nowhere. You just like you just warped out of the tree. Okay. End of stream. Say goodbye to Laura Bow.